lights, you're on your phone. I should have known. Saw you cold. Wonder why you try. I'm still alone. You're on your own. Disconnected. Don't know why we fell apart. The feeling sets in, but only after dark. Dark. Only after dark. Only after dark. Hollow shell, look me in the eyes and see I'm numb. I've come undone. Let me go. I'm sorry that I can't be what you want. My heart is gone. Disconnected. Don't know why we fell apart. The feeling sets in, but only after dark. But only after dark. Only after dark.
Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue. The Witcher. It doesn't work that good as I expected, but anyway. So, yeah, let's continue. This week should be for Witcher and day streams. I didn't announce any schedule, but well, we just continue the Witcher at day. Hopefully when the things will be absolutely stable and I will sure of it, I will start announcing schedules again. But for now it should be just...
The curse that held him proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I probably will hear this stuff again a few times more. But alright. So, I am in this action house. And I need to talk with these locals. Okay. Let's see who they are really.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
If only I would know what he is famous for. This dude stared at privacy on this portrait in the middle, and it's obviously different from everything else. So, let's see. The left one down below is just a village. Doesn't look really interesting. For some other stuff, not sure how it's called in English. In Russian it's called Naturmart. Well, also doesn't look special. Heaven to the right also doesn't look that detailed. Also he is from Maribor. I doubt that he will write something like this. There is also fountains in down below. Also not really that much of detail. Could be a portrait still. Okay, let's try the portrait of a merchant.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologise in tone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckon.
Wow.
So, what did he tell you?
Should I tell? Why not?
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. With that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat?
Okay, let's talk to someone else. Countess. Okay, let's talk to Countess.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
Vitamin. What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Huh, interesting. Interesting that I can trade with her. Surprisingly.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Interesting.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique School of the Wolf, from 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento, one of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest, transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
She can sell Viper armor, Viper boots, Viper gauntlets, and Viper truth. So Viper scent. Yeah, previously it wasn't possible to actually find them. Only craft weapons. Yeah, okay, let's buy all of them. Watch what I can sell. I have all my stuff in the bank. That's the problem. But what can I do? Okay.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
Kinda useless, but I can use your help maybe. So why not?
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Doesn't sound like a true Witcher's work, but let's see. There are parrots everywhere.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tin shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Now I understand.
Vesemir's fine. The picture of health, and he still wears a mustache.
I'm relieved to hear it. And, did he ever find a mate?
No, haven't seen him with a woman in 5 decades. Me and the other Witchers, we often wondered what his story was.
A pity. A pity our story didn't end differently. I should have ridden out after him. Please don't mention me when next you see him. I've reopened my own wounds. That's enough. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Well, actually it's strange that she don't want to be mentioned in the Westermer presence. Could be interesting.
So tall, you'd think the room was full of horses.
Burned. I'll see it, okay.
Vivaldi.
No, I don't
Perusing the
want
runes
onion.
of any and all to
Can I
face.
talk to him instead of lieutenant? Oh yes, there.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
No.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You
No.
ought to know, Halbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb!
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
No. Okay.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
I don't care really.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
She goes serious. Hopefully I will be lucky enough. Wonder what he will use. Okay. That's the game. My deck is universally good. Just need a little bit of luck and every snow will be fine. Yeah, so much I don't have much of luck. Don't have anything really precise, let's remove it. And this one. Okay, it's not the worst outcome. Then it could be useful. Because he is Nilfgaardian. Now I can do the same. Wow, Tadar, you need to work a lot. Because I also have a dummy. Okay. Let's drop a hero. I also have a hero. And the better one. Can drop someone to resurrect in future. Also bite him on the Scorch. Strange choice. Yet still I'm losing. Drop the damn spy. I can use another scorch, why not? Well, pass. Give me a spy. No, it's one of the worst cards. Alright. Start from here. New card. So that's how it works. Yeah, Scorch would be nice at that point. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I didn't show someone this one. Choose detection. Yeah, this is that profitable, but he can use. Finally, the damn tenor. First of all, let's drop him. Letter. Okay. Now it's time to win. Wait a second. He got additional cards. Okay. Hopefully still don't have a damage. Well, this is not good. One last one. Or not? Oh no, yeah. Guess that's double? Okay. Alright. It was close.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Okay.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Oh. Okay, I didn't have a choice.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Okay.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Why not?
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot
No idea
number
what to
one,
do
the
with this.
mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is
Yeah,
business.
legendary.
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anywhere? 30 going once? Going twice? Aha! The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once? 40 twice? Vivaldi the bank is not about to give up easily. 50! Any advance on 50? 50 going once? Going twice?
I should
Last
let him
chance,
win.
ladies and gentlemen. Sold! Starry Night over the Pontar by Van Rohe to a proud new owner, the king of Novigrad financiers, Vimy Vivaldi. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
Oh, seriously?
Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement.
Have no idea why I
With the
need
3
all
lots
this.
behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Geralt, I hope that painting's no source of grief. Quite the opportunity, that.
Couldn't pass it up.
He helped me, so I let him win it.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horse
Animation.
Masudi. Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Did you throw away an apple?
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
comes uninvited.
Okay.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Should I tell the name?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Why I don't have a choice right now, actually? This is weird. Well,
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
I can't use my signs. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Damn, they also armored. So they actually...
smells of gooseberries!
What? Lost your nerve?
Right. Lift.
Damn, I can't switch the target correctly.
Bugger's going down!
Easy.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bossodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Well, not how I hope for. And he also listened to everything, most likely. What this sorrows. But it doesn't look like I have any choice. I still need to get there. Problem is, he's a bit far away and shitty weather and so on. What should I do? Also, I'm curious about the book. I want the current. Was it mentioned? No, it's not. The thing doesn't work at all. Yeah, what about the legendary owl, by the way? Professor Spectacles. Oh yeah. Looks so weird. What about owl? Or land? He doesn't look more intellectual, actually. Now he looks more like typical, I know, Bart or alcoholic or something. Doesn't help much. So, actually not sure where to find the owl. Not sure how it even looks like. They don't see it in both to the left and to the right. Werewolf meat. Why? It's werewolf meat even. And I have. Oh yeah, it's at the end of the books. Okay. You need to complete the quest. Interesting. Wow, okay, I have it. Not sure to what quest it's connected, but let it be. Maybe I get a new quest, by the way. No, I don't see it, actually. Alright. Alright, let's go to the herbalist. I also can wait for a bit. How can I remove this? Okay. Would be nice to wait for good weather, because this one's shitty. Yeah?
I have a wallop yet?
This one is not that charming, but okay, it will do. So, actually I can go straight, I mean swim straight, it's not really a good choice, but maybe I can go through the bridge.
What's our plan? Slit your trousers.
Where's the roach?
Long live Radovid!
No roach allowed. Okay, I get it. Not sure why. They don't have a roach anymore. Someone stole her.
Honor in the fatherland. Slap a new rice teats. You're a bigger rat. Stay out of my way.
Finally.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Whoa there, Roach.
A boar with a crossbow bone. Not a friendly one. Is it like a boss or what? Ouch, don't mess with me. Boars are tough, but the problem was
ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Maybe boars were ended only with DLC. I don't know. But it's possible.
What's this one want? A good
Oh,
bruising looks
yeah,
like.
for nice.
Team brothers.
Yeah, already cleared all their camps. Now they're introduced to this DLC. Maybe secret will be somewhere eventually.
Busy spot. Lots to do.
Yeah, it's not like I really need all this crap. Let's see. Should be reason for them to came here.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Not sure about trade, but we can play cards. And we should.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Straight to Gwent. So now I have gun to redeem and it will be a 6 in total. Okay, why not? Let's remove some crappy stuff. Those are not melee. That is very useful actually. Need to remove some weak cards. Place with this too. It's not that lucky. Not that lucky at all. Especially because I can't use this one properly in most cases. We'll see. Please give me a spy. Okay. This one. That's a lot of scorches. Can use scorches after it. Can throw something. Yeah, why not? Oh, it's not. Oh shit. This is not good. Can unsummon this one. Summon that one. That's what we'll do. And now I get Resurrector. Okay, have one thing to resurrect, so it's okay. And I can start from it. Let it be. If there will be any scorches. Theory, I can slay everyone who is 6. This could be still profitable to me. I can do it again. And this is all day. It's better to use Frost, of course. But better to use it after removing the rain. Summon this one. Nice. Oh, he used it himself. Wow. That's a surprise. Okay. I can kill everyone just by casting this spell. And maybe it makes sense actually. Yeah. Just made the shitty weather the winning anyway. Okay. Why not? Did I get a new card? Does this work with the book? At least? At the very least? Where is it? No, it doesn't. Okay, it's completely entirely bugged. But I can actually buy something from him.
Let me have a look.
But it's on the fruit. And he doesn't sell them. Okay.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Who is this guy? I
You've
wonder?
come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
What is it?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Well, he definitely have a plan, so why actually not?
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it, I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round, we could get noticed.
So this is the crew.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics, tightrope walking.
breaking and entering.
Not officially.
How she survived?
I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's a crime. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Okay. So I will have some choice.
Alright, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he can blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Vault door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
So, for this option, second is better, I think. First one will be too nervous, plus anyway, I already have a family. So it's better to choose second. In first case, girl looks not really reliable. Don't like to looks fancy instead of doing the job. The second also, I mean, the halfling may kill someone. Not a big deal though. They're Morons anyway. Okay.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. But not to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Okay.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
No. Well, it's way longer than I expected. Alright. Casimir take part in the robbery, go to mercenaries camp and talk to Quinta. Yeah, it was splitted. Oh, Witcher sentence. It's about mixture. Breaking and entering, go to house. Hugo Hoff is hanging. Within Gallo to participate in the robbery. Yeah. So probably I would choose Hugo Hoff in this case. For the safe cracker, let's go to the mercenaries camp and beat all the crap out of this moron. I didn't like him from my first meeting with him. Honest. Or not. It is very close, by the way. Very damn close. Bandits.
Oh, you're fucked.
Right, me
Damn, you're ugly.
Okay.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Okay, where is the main one? This one?
The Witcher, get out of Rivia. I don't think you know what you're doing.
Anyway.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right? First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't expect it there.
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
Okay.
It's late with our pay a whole week.
Not that I can. He's scared now. Resummoning will be most likely useless. Or maybe not. You'll never know. Let's drop the extra fast. Yeah, it's not that it would be cool to unsummon him, but I cannot target him on. Okay. Let me remind. Destroy enemy's strongest close combat units. Is a combined stranger of all he has her combat units 10 or more. Scourge. And I don't have resurrection. That's a shame. Well, I can freeze them. Why not? Yeah, we'll continue anyway. cannot get anything good from resummon. But I can add one here. And it was the right choice. Still work. Well, why not? I don't want to spend them here, but it's not like I have a choice.
Hello there.
Damn, they have too much stuff. I have 6, so I cannot kill them all. That's a problem. Okay. Welcome, Melanie Tapa. Damn, it's too many of them. Damn. Yeah. It's interesting combinations that counter mine. Okay, I have a choice. Still gonna win it. Should think about this faster. Can't start from hell. From him. Can we summon him? The extra. Damn it! It was. Yes, that at the end. It's the very damn end. Still will not be that easy to beat. Yes, I won anyway.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst her. What? How did you?
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could.
He's good.
Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Okay, now it's time for Halfman. Yeah, here you go. Surprisingly, I don't need to fight with this mercenary. Well, why don't you come to me? What are you damn doing? Why? What the hell? Oh, so it works just
Run, Roach.
strange there. Okay, let's go now.
That grey muck on your head could use a washing.
So I'm convinced that all the main settlements surrounded by water. It's logical, yeah, but it's damn so inconvenient. Where is the bridge? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Launch.
Stay out of my way.
Giddy up.
They're dangerous.
Okay, let's see what's inside.
Hey, anyone in there?
Nope. Looks like no. No.
Blood. This does not look good. Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut.
No, okay.
Bare feet. Fresh prints.
Very small feet.
You heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a Witcher, I think, gave Junior his due.
So, nothing to cheer about as I see things.
Why? He'd stolen so much, killed so much.
Bad idea.
Damn it. Okay. Still, oh, it's tough on the lantern. Not sure why he didn't continue the fight.
Looks like Hugo ran into trouble. Gotta
There's
find
so
him
many
fast.
bugs.
Shit.
Hemke, round up the nuts, we've got a job. It's time Hugo Hoff took a long walk off a shore pier on the Pondera. To prove it's done, bring back his ear. Honk. Postcritum seems Eval's interested in Hoff too, so watch your arms. Eval. Interesting. Maybe the name of this dude in black? Isn't possible? Okay. Wait a second. Did he already dead? Definitely consider Abonia. Yeah, he definitely dead.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
So let me guess, I didn't have a choice from the start. Because the dwarf will not go because he's already with family. And this will not go because he's already dead. So the choice was a farce. This is not go. Alright. He'll be there. No, okay. We just run there fast.
Move it! Faster.
Your kind spreads disease.
You'll
Defeat
choke to
isn't for
death on
desertion.
3 pounds of steam.
Look!
Why did you stuck roach? Seriously? Okay, so looks like I will need to deal with this girl. It's a bit bad combination. Alright. I don't have a choice anyway. But I have a strong feeling that everything will go bad there. This mission. And eventually it will be still a bloody massacre where I will need to just grab the paper for the house. Hopefully I'm mistaken. It would be actually nice to see a professional heist. Look at this dude. Definitely have a card for Gwent. Maybe even a bunch of them.
Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Maybe he don't have
Take a
cards.
peek if you don't mind.
I mean, at all. Okay, I still can sell some crappy swords at least. And free some space.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Oh. Interesting.
Then let's return their coin to them.
What would you return?
What's going on here?
We've spent it all. Every last copper.
Well,
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallowed. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent,
I didn't expect it, but it's a welcome surprise. But first of all, let's see what
Like to
he
take a look
actually
at your
has.
wares.
Fine.
Yes, as I hoped, he has some cards. Mirror photos and couple of darknesses. I can use them for my deck for sure. Okay. Okay.
So, should we lay him down?
Yes, yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
No, okay. I'm not sure I need that many Commander Horns, actually. I'm rarely using them now. So I need to remove them to have less random. Now I have too many special cards. Unit cards. Would be nice to lower amount of the unit cards. But should I really? Others are mostly okay. Mostly. Can say that they are bad. I can remove an archer really, but actually archer could be useful as well. Still need to keep this some unit cards. Okay. Let's try. Yeah, one counter-redeem card would be enough. Scorches still could be useful. I have a lot of heroes this time. Replace this one. Nice. And I can replace all the scorches. Okay. Not many spies, but I have a chance to get one. Didn't get a spy, but it's still a lot of power. A lot of power is also good. They didn't summon Gintradim. Gintradim is actually useless. Probably, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything to counter it. Well, it's better to use it right now because I will be able to resurrect it next turn. You have a pretty nice deck. I'm still winning, but I can fail, so better drop another one. And logically I should win. I have only one card, so it's not the win I hope for, but still. Yeah, it's clear a win. Can I bring all the spies? No. What's the point of Gintradim? And then cards with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. I wonder will it work actually if I will keep only one. Anyway. Will not help. Anyway, let's just play something to win. I'm not sure how exactly it works, but I definitely will need to check it in the deck. So these werewolves are good. There is some not. Stop pushing me, damn it. Okay, I'll do one.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Okay,
Very
she
well.
could be serious.
Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point.
I need to play again.
The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
It doesn't sound that hard. Yeah, I could refund some tickets in theory. But okay.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Okay.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And
The
now,
weather just
good
switched.
folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
I don't even an archer.
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Hopefully not, Solar. Hopefully not. Okay.
Shoot!
Oh, fuck, seriously? Well... Okay, this is not hard. It was close to the head. Wait a second. Okay, that's it. This poor dude actually...
We end with an audacious feat
Didn't
by
risk his
Geralt
life.
of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
That was it? Oh, it was just at the end of it? One of the part of
It's
this?
a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
That's why I didn't want to hire her. She could be a problem. But she is more serious than I thought at the very beginning. Okay. There's a quest here. Surprisingly. So there is a monster. Need killing. Let's go there and check what's going on. It's right in front of this merchant. The peasants wanted something.
What'll happen if they burst out?
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
Fine, I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over.
Uh-huh.
Quick,
Let
Master
me guess
Witcher,
some
or they'll
catacan.
get out!
Oh, ghosts. That's not an ghost. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. Fuck. Yeah, it's really bad spot to fight ghosts. Still not much of a problem.
It's done. Open the door.
But I managed to halve my knife.
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay.
and thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Oh, pardon me. Okay, cleanse and mixture. It will weaken the Redanian soldiers. Let's try to do it. Anyway. Yeah, I have tons of ingredients. The witch resents to withdraw one Redanian soldiers, but are in Oxenford. To find out where to find their cook. Ah, well. Almost done everything. And I may do this one before the night. And the night we can do the haste. Maybe, yeah?
You in a hurry?
Yeah, I'm in a hurry. That's for sure. Damn, what a weather. It's not even already, but the weather is so harsh almost every single day. After Mortal 9, all this run is so fast. Enormously fast. That's why merchant. I mean, hey.
Everyone to me! To me!
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Vatslav.
Taking a peek at my wares.
How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
What
Yeah, let's look around. No, it will not help.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
I don't wanna choke to death.
Isn't a desertion.
Vincent.
What do you have to say?
That Horst Scorsoli, he got a daughter. Why'd you ask? Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, Nate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Okay.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Okay.
Feisty, eh?
Not that far away.
Devil's spawn. Long live, etc.
during the day. Okay. Well, if I would check this info, I would go to, I know, a tavern. At least. Plague Wind. Because I still probably need to win his cards. Maybe not. I'm not sure. How to get there?
Stay out of my
One drink all I had.
Harry's got a turn and mix from time to time.
This morons are here.
A crooked path is hard
What's he
and full
doing
of
here?
ire. No soul would lend him coin for drink, no wench would quench his fire.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Surprisingly, it's not possible to
Mind
play
if I have a
Home
look?
Wind. Well, not just I need more alcohol for craft. Maybe I do need... I don't know. Let's buy some. What'd it be? Ah, okay. Not what I expected.
So long.
That bloody Nilfgaardian Imperia can kiss me down there.
Shot to death on 3 pounds.
Action is still there, there's no problems with the weather. Let's wait till the day. You can see the sun outside, so it's not terribly bad.
Crawl back under your rock.
So he's fishing.
Must be the cook.
He's the gnome, I can charm him.
Good day.
Fish
Fish biting.
the bridge.
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
The kind
Wait for the
person.
signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Yeah, 500 is a bit too much for this.
I've seen better. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steak.
Okay, now I need to get the herbalist. What was this? I need to go through the gates anyway.
You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Come on, Roach. It's a nice weather today. It's a shame that it will be skimmed because of the night heist. Do we have balance of fruit? I wonder. Bama, yeah, it's not it. I have a lot of stuff. Maybe he get what I need. No, it's definitely not it. It's all regular stuff. So yeah, basically he don't have anything special.
Hey there. Let me have a look.
Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Okay,
So
looks
long.
like I don't need to talk to him.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
So I should remember about this rope.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
No.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
No, okay.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1.
Here we go.
It's
I'm
clear.
the same quick.
On your way.
They have the set. It's just in the bank. I mean, the chest. Wow, she's definitely good at this.
Ploughing city foul. Shite all over again. What? Oh, Scott.
Troll's turning round.
Okay, it was pretty professional so far.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Hail my little hallowed mother, keep us from.
Yeah, he may be the coward. Yeah, grab the rope. Okay, so far so good.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Just casually grab one.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
And the shitty masks. Very shitty masks. Can I just carry glasses? Okay. Let's see. Some cool stuff. Why not? Let's make it look like a typical robbery.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Love letter. Annotation. Item acquired with the rest of the on the estate. Put up for auction. Starting price 1 crown. No bids. Interesting. My love, don't give up. There is still a week till you're to wed the off-year. I'll think of something. Perhaps I will get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not they, perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I'll crash into the temple through the window and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away to the edge of the world, where no one will find us. New rite of sadness. I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat at alchemy till dawn nursing a bottle of wine, and you dressed at our dream house in the sawdust on the floor. Of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those salty songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and as soon as I awake. I swear on all that is holy, we shall be together forever. Be brave. I love you. You're all.
It was true love.
Yeah, kinda. Right, let's go down.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
I should remember about the rope. Don't see it for now.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
What the fuck?
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm. Bugger's going down!
Damn it.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Damn it. Damn it. Why didn't you do this before?
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Okay, we are fucked. As I expected.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
Time he took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think this situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit. Nor is it yours! Attack!
Oh fuck, it was a bit too much to ask.
Oops, tip the scales.
Okay, just a bunch of guards. Stop killing them. Oh fuck. Kill them. Fuck.
Shit.
Alright.
Bravo! Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator.
Where is
Where's
this
Eveline?
stuff?
Just fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot.
Oh,
Come on
this
before
way.
reinforcements arrive.
Gnomish pumpkins. Seriously? So far, nothing special.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Nice. No one knows what's inside the pond. Oh fuck. Hello there.
Shit. I haven't seen enough excitement.
Damn it. I hate these creatures. At least it's a tight spot, so it's not that easy for them to run away. Surprisingly, I get my swords pretty fast. Alright. So I think that there are no surprises left.
Same paintings were on the block.
Okay. Let's look around.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in!
I already want to enter.
Same paintings were on the block.
Yeah, I saw it. Pretty big amount. Not exactly what I'm looking for.
Surrender! You don't stand a chance!
Damn, they can see us. We should close doors as well.
For the king! For Redania!
Yeah, for Redania.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Nob, the master from Maribor.
But I still can grab it anyway. Okay, screw all this.
You don't know who you're fucking with!
Mercenaries.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings.
As I expected, his name.
Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Bossa замушите. No. Shouldn't be in any of this. I should maybe stay away from it. Oh, father. Yeah, both of them are right on their own. Horse definitely didn't fail the father, but choose differently and drop his brother, so he is a shitty person anyway. Both of them are shitty. What can I do? Better to stay away from this, obviously.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Okay, at least I can make one more or less, so it's okay.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
No, seriously?
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! Get round this right!
They have shields.
He'll cut us down!
Oh, seriously? You backstabbing me, Quinto? What the fuck? You shouldn't betray me. Minus leg.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead. Take that.
Wow. It didn't end good. I actually expected that I will kill him. He have all the riches.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally.
Stuff it with riches.
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking.
Hey,
You
it's
see,
seriously.
it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even.
Hey, boss would cheat me, I suppose.
Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Well. I actually didn't expect this will be a model of a house. I thought it was literally a house, so I need to steal a deed for it or something like this. It was surprising for me. Damn it. I wasn't the right choice to let him leave. Also, I'm surprised that when I'm one-on-one with some random dude, why I don't have a choice just to use a sign. This way, anyone will do whatever Geralt is pleased. So, kind of strange that I don't have this option. Yeah, it may break all the plot, but still it should work this way, logically. You can use magic on anyone, except maybe for mages. And this one doesn't look like a mage.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
Where's the girl, I wonder?
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
So this is the model of a house, really. Okay? I get it. Yeah, it's blue new moon armor. They have legendary, and I actually carry in legendary boots and gauntlets because, and even trousers because they're good. It's really powerful set. It doesn't look that fancy. I mean, it's okay for some talking, for some city work maybe, but not for, not as an armor. So Bear's armor looks most fancy so far. And most realistic as an armor. At least one of them. Okay. I can bring the house to the tavern.
Back under your rock.
Because now I know that he is already sitting and waiting in the tavern.
How much for a herring? Crown apiece. Huh?
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Why not?
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Okay.
We'll see right away. I've got the
I
best
need to
deals
remove
this side of the
Gintrodim,
pond.
he's not that cool. I don't know. Maybe there'll be something that will make them good, but I doubt about it. Dragons are good. Can summon all of them at once. Let's just grab someone else. Greetings, wide awake. About Olgerd, recommend husband. Why I should think about him as a husband? But as a man, hard to say for now because I didn't have much information about him. He's clearly a moron because he killing people just to make it fun. Also, according to the backstory, he was found like just a poor mercenary who just liked to fight and kill people. So clearly he shouldn't exist. So should be executed. But well, he behaved like a king because he knows that he is immortal and thinks that the world is own for him something. Anyway, he should die. That's what I think. But he is pretty charming, if you mean that. Just charming bastard that should die eventually. Not many heroes. Why does there have twice more HP? I mean power. What the hell? Because of what? This is weird. Not sure why, but yeah, I'm not sure that I need to change something. Oh damn, Frost, that's not the best one. Why is he working twice more against them? It's because of him? During this, you... Double strength, falls, spike currents. Oh, what a moron. Okay. Probably I can win this card from him. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the double string is not nice. So can I use it against him? Damn, I get 3 cards that I don't need because it controls them at once. I should throw it at the very beginning, but okay. I have a bit different plan. I already passed because he thinks that he can win that easy now, but I still can get this round. Because why actually not? I can use a freeze and lower the power and then draw 1 card. Then I can resurrect this card. So it's not that bad. I need to get 11. A bit too many cards. Or I can throw them. It's also a variant. That's it. Thunder. Yeah, this feature will not work good against Thunder. Hello, Tom Drain. Even doubled, Thunder is still pretty weak. No, resurrect the spy for me. I can resummon him, actually. And this may be a good idea. Yeah, there will be a lot of minions. What should I do? What should I do? Anyway, I should use Frost, I suppose. Or I can choose a different approach. Depends on what he will use next. So far. Nice. Now here comes the dynamite. Everything is burned. Yeah, you can sadly use the rain and grieve for your loss. What shall I do? Not magic in the restaurant, actually. Well, okay, let's just start throwing. I have enough of cards, so he will spend all his turns for nothing. Yeah, they all became useless. A lot of 12s. Now, oh, so now it decided to use it. Okay, let's see. Let's keep it till the end. Who knows what he'll use next? The game didn't present him in many ways for now. Only showed that he cut his head off from one of the Morons. So yeah, they have some rules, but they still clearly Morons, drunkards who ruin in others' lives. So it doesn't matter. He's still a Moron. He's still ruining other lives. And if you ruin it at least one life, you should be isolated. That's it. It's very simple. It's very simple matter of things, like just ask yourself a question. Do you want your life to be ruined? Or your plans ruined? You suffer it. Do you want it? If the answer is no, as for probably everyone, well, the people who doing this should be stopped. That's it.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Of course, not everything white and black, but still, I don't see any good and positive things on his side.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everek, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
Odim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse, though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
I wonder how he can actually curse, especially this way. What should be a curse and he's clearly not a mage? Not sure how it works, really.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter?
That I can. He fell for a lass.
Always,
As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Avaira, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Anyway.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
What's so special about it?
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Host. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. The hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. You need something?
Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother.
Break a leg? Literally.
No, okay. Now let's continue.
You've seen war, mate. Shows.
So we need to remove this damn sign.
His path is hard and full of iron.
Okay, now about the family grant.
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
But I won't plough you with me mouth, sweetheart. So, what's it gonna be?
The witch hunters, let me alone. I'll regret it.
Ooh, what'll you do to me, Dove? Spank me?
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that! Vagrant Mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
Bad idea.
Oh, seriously? No. It won't be just brawling. Yeah, it's a shame they had to bleed in. Oh, that's why the damage was no. It was so wrong. Anyway. Why am I even looting them? Oh, by the way, it was near the Shani's house. She's coughing. What the hell? Yeah, she's manic. But probably there should be some more persons inside as well.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. If I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Well,
it'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
she has spectacles, by the way.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
That's it. Just thank you.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Can't complain, really. I've lived at home since the fighting subsided, resumed my practice, and simply treat the ill. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Good question.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Nice.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek?
It's from the famous.
In my 3rd year at Oxenfurt, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter.
He's one of them.
Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
Just like
The
this.
crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
No, why not? Maybe better than just go there solo. Okay. It's damn far away, by the way. Draken Hollow Outpost. That's where I can teleport. I can teleport from harbor.
Honor in the fatherland.
Okay. It's not far away from this point. It doesn't look like a crypt so far. It's also surrounded. Okay, let's go around. Should be an entrance somewhere. Oh. Not the entrance I thought it would be. That will do. Looks like I need to go on top of it. She's already there. Surprisingly.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
For the wedding?
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
God damn it.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Okay.
Shall we?
Let's go.
I'm not sure how I will use
The
them.
toe was
but
spot
we'll
on.
see.
This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Seriously?
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Okay. I believe I need not a magic lamp. Do I need a torch? Instead of this, I need sensor. Okay.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
For one family. Interesting. It was a very rich family, most likely. Long ago. What is left? Avaira killage. Interesting. Some new sword. 50 armor person stone. So crit hit chance. Just because burning. Oh, it's a very powerful one. This killage. I still like mine more. I mean, yeah, just the crit is good, but damn sounds the crit damage also very good. Just because burn is, yeah, powerful, but I have things that can freeze with 10% chance. And if I will need some imbalance and stuff, I can use it. It will be even more offenses than just burn. And burn with it.
Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Wow, it's not that hard either. Ow! What? Damn. Second one. They do it simultaneously, it's not that easy.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Alright. If there are verses, probably summon ghost wouldn't be a problem. Not sure what I need to do for this. Let me remind myself. That's Man's party. As Master Mirror forewarned, Olgate von Everick asked Garrett to perform several tasks for him. One of these was to show his brother, Vladimir, the time of his life. As I know from many pleasant personal experiences, the Witcher, grim as he may sometimes seem, is more than capable of arranging a fantastic night out. Yet in this case, there was one particularly tricky catch. Vladimir was dead. As a first step to overcoming this obstacle, Garen decided to go see Shani, who is a Redanian subject, an Oxenford resident and a woman of great learning, might just have some information about where Vladimir is buried. Shani had been a dungeon student. She not only had heard of the von Everick's family, but also happened to be in the possession of a tomb indicating the location of their family crypt. She and Garrett decided to journey there together. Shani was to bring a censer with her, which Garrett intended to use to perform the ancient ritual of blood summoning to reinforce the ghost of Olgierd's dead brother. So my task is to show his brother the time of his life. What does it even mean exactly? The time of his life. I have some thoughts, and maybe wedding will be connected to it. Okay, I'll see. Anyway, have a level up. Do I have anything to level up? I can increase blade, and bleeding is damn powerful. A bit even too powerful. They can remove it if it will be too powerful. Their focus, instant gain 100 points when entering combat, 7 points generated by sword blows increased. Oh yeah, this one is safe upgrade. Will not do anything really imbalanced.
Voted fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
Let's look around.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257. Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother.
This all may be useful in conversation, maybe.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
So you can read it.
Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for.
Oh, this is some broken section. Somebody. Fifth key. So he is in one of the closest those sections. But there is a way further. It is. Oh, damn it. I should expect them. The danger is mostly only in open spaces when they can run away. Not this case. Interesting. I wonder who threw all these coins everywhere. You can just occasionally throw coins. It should be only intended, but what's the point? It's not a treasury. And in treasury it's kinda weird to do. So return to the same section. Oh, this passage didn't help anyhow.
Eulalia von Everek. Died in 1250.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Seriously? Okay.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Wow, the script now looks a bit creepy.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you
Not the friendly one.
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd. Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Well, they're definitely not friendly.
Pathetic.
Dude, it was his grandma. Of course she's fighting pathetic. No surprise she's not a witcher. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. It was a nice blow. Half my HP.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
He's very similar to his brother.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Yeah, I can see where it leads. Like, we don't. Interesting. Yeah, it's kinda strange.
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles.
We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour.
But no point poking at old wounds.
Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Interesting. It looks like their whole family was actually rogues, morons, bandits, raiders, and so on. Nice family.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Just honest.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Nice fate.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Yeah, let me guess.
Go nowhere.
He'll pass as errand for a wedding.
You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Bring someone to possess. Or I could bring... I have no idea exactly. I'm not sure where a second variant will lead. But he will not go without anything. Is the variant to choose a grant or not?
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
I expected it.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Can she see him, I wonder, or not? Logically, yeah, she should.
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Oh fuck, she can
Seems
see.
your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
It's funny that they have choice.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
Paramour?
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall devastate together.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Well, what a nice company. A very German one.
Keep your paws off her.
I don't see him here.
This whole witch's life.
And he just vanished. Should be something else? No, well, anyway.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
It'll be a shitty day. Anyway, let's go there.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rub. Stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Okay, the weather is not really good for a wedding, but most likely it will be changed. Because in all the cutscenes the weather is always smudged. Maybe
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Okay. I have some memories clear in there. Maybe even about the hay. At least about the haystacks. Like this one. Oh, maybe not. No, understand why this place was made of. Oh.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
You really wait instead of possessing.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
What a crap.
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
Looks like a crab.
This'll do wonderfully. perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
No, no, please don't. Ah, damn it. Damn.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Well,
be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
She's definitely not pleased.
Be quick! I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Oh.
Hello there.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
Yeah, I thought he will have a proper night of
This
this.
way, my strawberry.
Welcome. Bridge Venetish.
Hello world, I'm back.
He'll probably suffer even
I'll be
more.
damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the muck must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
So he basically have half a day.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brew it in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
Yes, his brother may be bastard, but yeah, very charming one.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
And definitely wanna just enjoy the evening.
Lady, once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
Okay.
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
I can ask so many questions.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Well, probably if I would choose all the raptors, he may be kicked out from the wedding, so... And this time it's better to miss them.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
It's not how Shani imagined it, I suppose. Okay. Still need to follow her for some reason.
Falling over themselves to catch his painted pig. Smearing their wedding garb with muck.
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport.
What the fuck are they doing?
No!
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Nah, Shani just bored. Because why not enjoy the moment?
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen.
Oh,
Let the
hell?
Witcher give it a run.
Come here.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Oh yeah. So I need to drive the pigs into the pen, okay?
Nice and cozy pen for you.
Come on. Just ignores me. Come on. Just move there. No. It's just moving randomly for some reason.
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack him with a sign.
Yeah, they can see it in theory, so better to do it without a sign. Yeah, come on.
You see that, Shawnee? One big pen.
No one has one. Come on. Move your butt. Just move there. No, not this stupid piggy. Come on. Just do the right thing. Go to your damn pen. Yes, exactly. There. That's it.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master
this
Witcher,
boy.
we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah.
What the hell? Looks like she's happy about it. What the...
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Okay.
What do you say to that, Shawnee? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through mud. You were a joy to watch.
Her face when she turned wasn't really happy.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shawnee, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my
She doesn't
dear.
help.
Do not sabotage me, Shawnee. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Second probably would be too powerful.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step
It
away
was
from
fast.
the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Oh well. What should I do? Fighting with brothers is kinda weird.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you going to do there? Talk some more?
Naturally. We would speak, but first we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fair eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everick of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it!
Okay.
Show us what you got.
Okay.
Hot damn, boy.
Fighting this.
You needn't ask me twice.
Damn. Okay. We'll beat all the crap out of them. Why we were speaks?
Perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you
Hi, Drog.
gentle fuck.
It's too many of them. Once.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a bull. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Well.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
What was the sound?
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones.
Okay.
We must find more fun.
What is the next one? Just a woman? Okay, what else? This guy is doing something.
Fine lad you got there, haven't you, Yagna? Can't even pull a little...
What's going on?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
Well.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Well.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Maybe she saved money for the slipper for, I don't know, for a year or so.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipper will be easy.
He tilts a big tilt. Let's see how big.
Yeah, I can see it. This is something. Not sure. Is it really the right one? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it either. Another one. Yeah, look like it. So probably I found all of them.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster, till we expire.
Wow. Garrett would definitely die from cringe. Okay. Now I like dancing much. Definitely not this variant.
And now, a special treat for
Oh,
our special
seriously?
guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Hopefully there will be no cutie. Damn, His hand is so huge in comparison.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Looks so snide.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Speak of shiny.
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please.
Very well.
See
how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
I don't know.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Whoa, hold there, mate. You said you weren't interested back in the crypt. Now suddenly, after I've beat the cream all night, you swoop in to dip your berry and aim to delight in it without me present?
Shut up.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gontero Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's
Oh well. And the doctor here. Surprisingly, it's shown me there, but I don't see him. There are also some activities.
You could make yourself useful. That's certain. I saw it myself.
So, if he arrived, why is he not
It's a
here?
woman.
The bloody dog chased him away.
Drunk with guests. Not sure what to do with them. A lot of women.
No, Joss lives down the hill. They stole his
So it looks like nothing's really special left. Only some women. And that's it.
What's going on there?
No, okay. About there.
That mug's a fright.
Just a lot of women.
What's that you want? I'm roughly your brother stayed in Samaria.
No, it's not a Gwen, but yeah. Should talk to him anyway.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Charlie. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Charlie isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
He's definitely knows something interesting that I don't know.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
you. Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
No, okay. We need to find some activity.
Let them boss you around, eh?
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
That'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Well, the Geralt's a
Chased him
fire
off.
swallower.
That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Dumpling.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon, ate his fill of food, not fire, then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Jester's cap. Somewhere.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
No, okay.
So much coin, all for naught.
So where is this doggo? No, it's going there, but yeah. Yeah, it's pretty big doggo, I suppose.
The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. A bone gnawed so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an antle, the other when I cut his head after not eating tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Judging by its house, demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
It's strange in the place, like
Following
jumps or
some
whatever.
dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
Okay, let's just follow
How
them.
goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah, okay, it's just
A broken branch.
branch.
As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Yeah. This is his hand.
A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. 2 conclusions then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Okay. The problem is, I still can sense something that possibly could be dangerous. And I don't have a weapon or anything. Okay, it's obvious on top. Oh, I actually can go faster. Perhaps I need to follow it instead. Okay.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Small
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Yeah, it's kinda weird.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What the hell?
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over. Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Find some booze.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing a hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honourless prick. Olgierd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
No, okay.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step.
And they have swords for a reason, I suppose.
These woods.
Oh, damn it. And really a boar.
There. That. As much as your cock's a tent-pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Oh, damn it. Can you stop doing this? Okay. That was a bit dangerous.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Alright, finally back to the wedding.
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please! I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Trickery and not witchery. The Grand probably can do the same, just by using Igni. Okay, this one is done. There's still
My
tons of
first
markers.
Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Don't make us big. We're toasting the newlyweds.
What's going on?
Butcher when I grow up.
I hear screams. Oh. Okay, so for some reason I can.
Stay safe.
For some reason I can do anything about it.
Bride and groom.
Okay. About this one. Oh yeah, I found Gwen.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
Please not.
Never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the losers got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Okay. So, doing the rope something? No. Already finished and they most likely can keep everything I have. It's the same. Not sure how many it could be. Yeah. Definitely will be spies. Might use some of them as well. Doesn't work against me. It's spy. This could be useful. Game of spies. And throw even more spies. And even more spice. Still can win this, or not? No, it will be inconvenient. Or not. I can shot this one and kill them. Yeah, it's a variant. I can resurrect also this beast. Okay. This is kinda good. Okay. Wow, I have tons of cards. And I just need to win once. Shouldn't be a problem. You can't use Scorch against me anymore. Nice. No. Still can use this one. Damn, that's not a big deal. That's it.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Capping ceremony. Oh well. Looks like I don't have a choice anyway. Let's see.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
You still should.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles. Am I right?
Why is he even listening this way?
This day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast their lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind.
This is in this prepared cutscene.
Yet another sign. Brides will hope eternal. Bridegroom best beware.
Why there's not a normal one?
In the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? Storm upon his brow.
Oh, this is a given thing.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
It was only free. And Yeah. What he's doing. Writing something. I'm trying to do something while he still have a little bit of time. Now back to the board.
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
Oh, a good chap, Garant.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss.
The sound?
I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Just vanished.
Stop! I beg you! Stop! Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everick will bother you no more.
Bye-bye, Vladimir.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Now, so so I need to cheer her up. Okay. Wow, it's characters. Yeah, I rarely written anything from this place actually, because what's the point? I can see it in game. And if some creatures could be tricky, actually not. Characters are kind of obvious. I mean, I remember them from previous games, so I never heard about them, or I remember them from books, and anyway, I don't need it. Okay, what about Shani? I already know her character, I suppose. She's always sad. That's why I hate her in first game. She was so annoying. She was so dumb. Garrett entered the Oxenford sewers expecting to hand down blah blah blah. Is that wrong? Okay, Time's Fate composed tales so shocking, no poet would dare put his name to them, for fear his public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case when Geralt and the ghost of Vladimir von Everick shared the body for an evening and accompanied Shani to the wedding of Aldona, a friend from the academy. Some might have let this unusual escort interfere with their enjoyment of the evening, but not Shani. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart, one which summoned up fond childhood memories, Shani left the headless abandon of her younger years, returned, and, overjoyed, threw herself into the thick of the festivities. One thing is certain, Shani was not bored by the company of Vladimir von Everick, who showered her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable, though Lord would probably just call him boring. Well, it doesn't help. I mean, yeah, I knew it from the beginning. Anyway, let's see. Okay, mention of your flower, I suppose. No, not suppose.
Became a witcher, eh?
I mean, it could be useful, but
There's somebody
not
coming.
necessary. It's on top.
You go your way.
A rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
And that's it? What about the wine or something?
Look at this one.
A bottle of wine also could help, I suppose.
A lad clutching stems is a lad caught of mischief.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the rowan.
remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
Okay, we don't need wine if we
The
have
drinks
monks or
got to our
something.
minstrels. Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
They trying at least. Especially this dude that's just trying to beat the drums that doesn't even exist.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
Yeah, it's very bizarre.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious
Old
if she learned
battle-axe.
to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Looks like a fine chap.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
Well, if they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
We are friends.
Only
no,
one way to find out.
They should be friends. Not the way friends behave. Oh well. What can I do? Chris will not behave you, that's for sure.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Not going back, but not about to waste any time either. Gonna use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Here is the girl.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
So they choose the bond. Seriously.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
He could use Axel to persuade her that she is on the moon already.
What are you doing?
In theory.
What one usually does on the moon.
Wow. Hopefully no sorceresses will know about this evening. Oh my. It's just so inconvenient in spot. Very inconvenient, especially on the plank. Seriously? Oh well, games. Damn, they should play something soft. At least. Also, what about splits? Oh, anyway. It's easy to get some splinters. Yeah, just for friends, really. I actually surprised that it leads this way. You can spend time with as a friend for some reason. Look at the girl, he just pulled her away. Maybe not. Wow. Shiny, shiny. We should be friends. You should be a friend of Garant. Just a friend.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Now they're friends again.
See you later, Geralt.
Yeah, it's very romantic scene, that's for sure. Overall, quest is nice. And overall DLC is nice. Except for the fight with the mage. But actually it was also an interesting experience of a kind. Tough one, but interesting. Drop this crap. And decent gear. Okay. Beasts are lurking around, so better to be in the armor. Back to business, yeah. Okay, but we'll back to business tomorrow because it's already time. And I will need to stream more today as well. So let's finish with The Witcher for today. We'll continue tomorrow at the same time as today. And today will be Mortal after less than 2 hours. So something like this. We definitely will finish DLC this week and maybe tomorrow. It's probably not much of it left. Maybe not, maybe, I don't know. And then will be probably the main campaign, the end of it. Or maybe not end, I don't know. I will need to find Serif finally. And then the Blood and Wine. Maybe. Oh, wait a second, no, before the Blood and Wine and before the main campaign should be Gwen Tournament. So yeah, we need to finish Heart of Stone and then Gwen Tournament. That's it. Yeah, okay. Thank you for watching. See you next stream, guys.